Good evening, one and all. It's Wednesday, it's the middle of the week. It's time for us to be joining on to some more good old Warframe, but it is with Dan. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well where you are around the world. This especially goes to those of you who,
Just 7 more months.
we'll get to that in a sec. Thank you very much, Adam Alec, for continuing support here on the channel. Up onto 41 months of support. That is absolutely huge. Cheers indeed. Cheers indeed. But yes, as I was saying, especially to those of you who have experienced daylight savings, because it is that time of the year, but not for me. Nope, not for me, because the way this works is that daylight savings only kicks in at different times for different parts of the world, and this is really frustrating, especially for programmers, but also just for general people. So if I load up the daylight savings page on Wikipedia, which is always fun to bring up whenever this comes around, let me scroll down to when the hell it happens. Did it have, where was it? Where's the when it happens? No, come on, okay, I thought you had the page of it there. Freaking daylight savings time by country, here it is. Okay, so I might as well just bring up the graphic to go with this to make things easier. It's an ugly graphic, but it is how this works.
Daylight savings is stupid, only fucks with sleep. Can we just uninstall that package already? Anyways,
Agreed.
time seems to fly.
Time does seem to fly, doesn't it, there? Yeah, thank you very much for the 18 months of support, 1.5 years on the channel here. Much appreciated. Cheers, indeed, absolutely. So, let me bring up this flashbang warning. This is a map that is mostly coloured in white, not in grey or black or blue or anything like that. So, if your eyes are sensitive, get them adjusted. 3, 2, 1. Boop. As I was saying, it's not plural, it's just daylight saving time. No, it can be both. It can be both. Depends on region. Maybe if in your region they call it just daylight saving time, but in my region we've always referred to it as daylight savings time. But there we are. We also refer to it as British summertime, and we also refer to it as that fucking problem. But there we are. Anywho, look at this absolutely gorgeous map here, filled with a lot of white and then some various colours. The cyan up the top left here, daylight saving starts second Sunday in March at 2 AM. But if we then go over to Cuba, which is also marked in blue, in cyan, theirs is also second Sunday March, but it's at midnight rather than 2 AM. But then if we come to the yellow regions, it's the last Sunday in March at 1 AM UTC. Although in some other areas, as part of the yellow, it's actually the last Sunday March at 2 AM, or the last Sunday March at midnight, or in Israel's case, apparently the Friday before the last Sunday in March at 2 AM. And then when it comes to Palestine, apparently Palestine, it's the second Saturday after Ramadan at 2 AM. In Egypt, it is the last Friday in April at midnight. It's just out of nowhere, it's suddenly an April one. Hidden away down here for Chile, it is the first Saturday in September at 2400 UTC -4, to be very specific. Over in Australia way, it's the first Sunday in October at 2 AM, but then you get to New Zealand and it's the last Sunday in September at 2 AM. So, what is up with that Canada Square? Oh, there's also going to be parts which just don't observe it. Same in the US. The point is that it's all over the absolute fucking place. No one could agree what it should happen. No one has any idea as to what it should happen. Even the AM placements of these things, 2 AM, 1 AM, midnight, is all done just because you want it as much out the way as possible, so as not to interfere with people, because it interferes with people. It is horrible. It is stupid. I hate everything about it. It does the same issue every 6 months of people just going, "What time is it where you live?" Because what's the point of having time zones when we all just lie about them? Yeah. It's a collective delusion. A collective delusion. Because screw having just normal times and going, oh, Well, it's brighter at a different part of the day, so how about I adjust my one personal schedule for that different part of the day? No, let's lie to the world. It's bullshit. That's what it is, it's bullshit. I hate every single bit about it, every time it comes up. Daylight saving, or daylight savings, or daylight fuckery is stupid, and I hate it. But yeah. There we are. So if any of you thought I was late streaming today, nope. You just expected it earlier because your clock lied to you. However, Master Regner, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime up onto 8 months. Much appreciated. When it comes to British summertime, I will indeed be streaming an hour later because, unfortunately, I do need to keep pace with the rest of my country. So I simply have to accommodate that. And the best way to do that is to move my stream around to go with that same delusion. It's wonderful. By wonderful, I mean absolutely frustrating beyond measure. But there we are. Anyway, today's stream is a Dan stream. We have Dan here all raring to go. The quest of the new war. The way I'm going to be doing that, I'll be recording a little bit of an intro which would go into the video. The rest of the new war will actually just all be within the VOD, both here on Twitch and then over onto YouTube eventually as well. Which means that if you wanted to avoid the spoilers of the new war, why are you here for starters, to be quite honest. But more importantly, over on the video side of things, there won't be the new war content. There's no reason for it to be over there. Either you've not played the new war, in which case you'd want to watch the VOD, or you have played the new war, and there's basically nothing important to Dan to it. Darth Washbear, thank you very much for the 20-month resub. Much appreciated. Cheers indeed. Cheers and cheers. Next stream starting at Fake 1900. Not the next one though. Yeah. Which Lotus form is Dan gonna pick? Good question. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, won't we? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's do that intro recording-y, segmenty bit that I need to do, and then we can get cracking on with all the rest of it. So for this, I'm going to switch over to a different scene which doesn't have most of the other stuff that gets in the way audio-visually. And let's kill the background music now. Feels a little bit empty, doesn't it? The Void Rig is built. Let's go get that now. Let's grab it right out of the Foundry. Where are you hiding? There you are. Void Rig acquired. And this is the last requirement to begin the new war. Now I know that D said on the dev stream that they're going to have loaner ones upcoming soon. However, I wish to see if Dan can struggle his way through it first. I have acquired so far, no Void Rig mods. And I have my Imperator with its Imperator modding, which I can't particularly invest all that well into, so it'll just have to be what it is. Which basically leaves me in this position here. I could swap it out for the Morzalon, but I'd also then need to level up the Morzalon to be able to put anything onto it, because I am Mastery 7. So no matter which way you shake it, that's going to be a little bit of an awkward one for Dan. But I want to see if I can make that happen, and worst case scenario, I have to abandon dealing with the quest, wait for the update, and then use Loner. Either which way, I'll be able to get through the quest. But before we get diving into that, I would like to also make sure that Dan is well equipped, because this is about the last chance we're going to get to make those adjustments before the quest itself. Now in terms of modding here, there's not actually all that much that needs to be attended to, other than maybe I don't need Thieves' Wit in here anymore. Maybe that can go, although the question really would be, what would I swap it out for? I could try and shoehorn in the Umbral set here, but it doesn't seem all that worthwhile on Dan. I could go for Blind Rage, although losing that efficiency would be painful. The reality is there's not a lot worth throwing onto Dan at this point in time. Like, they all make improvements in different ways, but it's more a case of which improvements actually make him better, and I lack a lot of the mods to really make him better in that regard. It's one of those weird intermediary moments. The most I could consider doing would be to invest more into Umbral Intensify to get a few percent more out of it, but that's going to cost me so much in terms of endo. So much. So as much as even I could throw on stretch, I don't really have a big reason to do something like that, so I might as well just keep the Thief's Wit. A little bit extra loot radar never actually hurts anyone. Instead, my focus is going to be on the weapons here. The Kit Gun and Zorus in particular are the powerhouses for Dan. So as they are the powerhouses, we've got a little bit of capacity to work with. That is where these resources need to be going. So I could throw out of my 6,755 endo, another 2 pips up with about 2k endo. And this will also use up just under 100,000 credits. This will improve the damage there. And with 1 extra pip remaining, I can also throw in a little bit more in terms of one of these mods here. I'm currently set up with Toxin Blast. I'm actually going to switch that around to a Heat Viral and give the Heat the extra boost. There we go. Similarly with the Zorus, this one can get some upgrades. So we got 5 capacity to work with, very much helped by having Astral Twilight there. We'll use this opportunity to fully rank up not Prime Pressure Point, I wish, just Pressure Point, to rank up Killing Blow. We don't need to upgrade Corrupt Charge, but Power Throw can help us out. True Steel for the additional crits. And Organ Shatter for the additional crit damage. And that is all that we can get out of it, at least without using a former. Over to the Heck, I could make some improvements over here. Not a lot of improvements, to be quite honest, but there are improvements. I could swap out Flechette for something perhaps a little bit more generally effective. Fact of the matter is, though, what would that choice be? I've got 2 heat mods on over here, plus a cold mod. Do I have a toxin mod? I have no means of toxin, so I couldn't turn this into a viral heat, even if I wanted to. I could go for a magnetic heat to account for the fact that I've already got viral over on one weapon. I could go magnetic here as a support, and honestly, that might be the correct choice. So we'll take out Flechette and improve Charge Shell a little bit. Actually, I could probably get quite a bit. There we go. That now gives me magnetic heat. So I've got magnetic and viral available to me across 2 different weapons to handle as much as possible with down there. I haven't yet got to the point of making any progress with Zeneric, so that's just going to have to sit. I could spend the time to get that focus, but to be honest, I want to focus on the new war. And so with Dan as equipped as he's ever going to be, because I'm not going to put in the time and mess around otherwise, it's time to get started with this really, really long quest. There's no point putting it all in the video. If you've not seen the quest, spoilers, you can check the replay if you really wish to. If you have seen the quest, if you've already done that, you don't really need a reminder stuffed into this video as to how it works. So if you do wish to catch Dan's experience of this, the VOD for that will be linked in the video description. But let's get started with the new war. And there we are. Just like that. That is recorded. Now we can just get back to normal streamy stuff. Hey, I'm back again. Hello, everyone. Alright, let's get cracking on with the new war, as I just promised to YouTube in the future. I'm hoping there's no other requirements, and nope, here we are. Here we are. Music, there will be the game music as and when it happens, Chronosia. There is no music in the Orbiter because there's no music in the Orbiter unless you turn on the Cybercord, which Dan doesn't have scanned yet. Quite the experience seeing one of those YouTube bits live for the first time? Yeah, I very rarely do that kind of thing live, partly so I have the opportunity to make any corrections as needs be, but I managed to just kind of flow through that. You were thinking stream background? Nah, we're going to have the quest music. Also, I imagine for a lot of this, my camera might get in the way a bit, so I'm going to move myself over to the side. I have to run usually. There we are. Did they already get rid of the mech requirement? Nope, that's why I literally just pulled it out of the foundry seconds ago. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Welcome to stream. Alright. The new war contains sequences of violence, frightening situations involving teens, and depictions of emotional abuse. It is intended for mature audiences, as is pretty much all of Warframe. Let's be real now. Let's go. We are committed. I have not done any Orphics. I've done basically nothing that would lead up to the war. But here we are.
All of us.
Not gone into
Growing in the light.
into Railjack to face the sentients. I have not
Feeding in the dark.
fought the Ropalolist. None of that was required. Absolutely none of it. And yet here we are.
But once the same. Yet never changed.
Cryptic. Very cryptic. Hello, Crescendo. And here comes the war. And oh look, someone's alive.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, that's someone very, very afraid. Go on, you can do it. Oh, no, guess they can't. Humans still look so bad in this? I think it's just the Ostrons. I think we've accepted at this point they just have a problem.
Brothers, dead. Only Kahl 175.
Damn, doesn't even check on them, just immediately declares them all dead. It's Kahl.
Swarm the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
I'm hoping the beacon is this way. It is.
For
Good.
the Queens.
Christ, I don't remember them sticking up that high into the sky, but yeah. Well, yeah, all of that's just going as bad as possible, isn't it?
Crash. Kahl help pilot. Kahl finish mission.
Nope, we've got over our limp.
For the Queens. No. Run, maggots. Run.
Vahek, as ever, just be dialed right the way up to 11. Have I ever replayed this quest? I have not, no. Ballistic inflatable. And just gun him down. On safety, of course. Got him. Let's get some ammo. Reloaded. Did I stream myself when first playing this quest? Yes, I did. It is over on the replays channel. Oh yes, I forgot I had a melee weapon.
Pilot is dead.
Hal's doing his best, but there's not much to do with that one.
What is mission now?
Jade, thank you very much for resubscribing there up onto 2 months. Cheers.
Mission! That bloated conjunt swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
Kahl, stop. Tell Kahl.
Impossible! Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive!
Just a bit. Oh, God, that thing just got shattered. Take it out. There we go. I saw a resupply right here, so I'll just get my grenades back. Yoink.
Eat? Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb?
I think it's just beaming the place down.
Yes! Find something with a high enough yield!
Is that going to bleed out? It is. Slash Brox for the win. And these ones will burn out. Hello, Bear Pub. Welcome over. Surprised the Eidolons didn't come back for this invasion. That is surprising in a sense, yeah. That does feel like a little bit of a missed beat, but then there's a lot of missed beats in this quest. There's a lot of them. It happens during the day? Sure. The entire fight is over so quickly. I mean, they chose to make it happen during the day, so... And by they, I mean DE. These aren't endless, are they? I'm not shooting them for nothing. I don't remember these being endless, but...
For the queens.
Ammo's running a little bit lower than I would like. I need to switch to more meleeing. Okay, his melee is not amazing. You're still mildly confused by Kahl? Aren't sentients supposed to be highly adaptive immune to non-tender conventional weapons? Yeah, they're supposed to adapt. And then Kahl can just deal with it anyway. So... yeah. Oh, I blinked. Unfortunately, and this is the same thing that came up when the new war first came out and I played through it. People were like, oh my god, it's amazing, it was so beautiful, it's so cinematic. I'm like, it sure was cinematic. Plot holes, however, or just keeping me in the world, less so. Much less so.
Searches must not see Kahl.
Ah, yes. Now it's the sneaky, sneaky bit. I kind of want to just sprint through, but I don't know if that's a clever idea. Can't jump up that. Oh, I can just go this way.
Kahl sneak good.
He says as I get shot. There we go. Potholes are a common feature of cinema, aren't they? They can be, sure. And I criticize them each time they come up.
For the queens.
Each time. That's kind of the whole point of plot holes is that you either criticize them or just forgive them and move on. But the more of them there are, the harder it is to forgive. So we have Kahl's seeming capability to storm through when the Grenadier is shown to be absolutely torn apart. That leaves you wondering how this one Grenadier is supposed to get stuff to do. As I mentioned earlier, there's the complete lack of anything prelude to war that Dan's had to do. I've come straight from Sacrifice, had 3 cutscenes, built a necromech. I've not taken part in Orphix. I have not dealt with the sentient anomalies in Railjack. I've not faced the row below list. I've had no experience with Scarlet Spear because it literally didn't exist for Dan. So, where was the build-up to the war aside from a couple cutscenes?
For the queens.
Whereas for players who experienced it live in development, like I did on my main account, you got the build-up to the war, you got the increasing escalation of threats.
For the queens.
That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated con.
Let's just roll forwards. Gun go burr. This one's a little tougher. A little. You got it, Kahl. You got him. Cause to say, I feel like that's sort of a common problem in stories and live service games. It's less a problem in games where they don't delete the story or don't delete requirements. Because that's quite literally what we're missing. Many story elements or build up to the story was in events. That's what I'm getting at. And there's also the non-requirement of dealing with things like the what do you call it? Sentient anomalies.
For my brothers.
And then it doesn't work anyway.
Don't be afraid.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the whole lack of lead up to the war and then Kahl stomping through far more effectively than the rest of Grenadier. It's a couple bits a bit out of place. And not invoking the Eidolons at all is definitely a great choice. Veso! Alright. It was scary in the preview from Telecom, since you have the Kuva googly eyes. Fair enough.
It's close at hand. Oh, and Any remaining techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Veso-are at your service. Most gilded director, most...
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Veso.
Veso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Oh, well, now you mentioned a bonus.
A breacher Moa could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
Here we go. Go deal with that, please. Oh, wonderful. Can I summon another? Yes, I can. Come along, little mower. We've got jobs to do.
Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Veso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Meat crews.
Veso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right.
Yeah, over there. And deal with them. I'm gonna go get that shield drone. Not even a Tenet Plinks? Well, no, because he's not a Sister of Parvos. He's just a tech. Alright, guess I'm not going to get to that one yet. Why give me the marker if I can't reach it yet? Oop, not going through that way either. Breacher mower, in there please.
Here we go. Oh, I love puzzles.
It loves puzzles. Very good, very good. Vita wants transition. Still need to become a Sister of Parvos.
Yep. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet.
Yay, shield drone acquired.
There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
Oh,
Your shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I...
okay. I didn't expect to get obliterated that quickly, but there we go.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, no, go deal with that.
Glorious destruction.
I'll go get a new one.
Hello.
Head over there. I said head over there.
This unit is proud.
Come on, you. That's it.
Breaching the grid.
There we go.
A functioning shield drone dispenser?
Now we've got our shield drone.
Oh, thank Prophet.
He just dies.
My shield should hold up. If I'm fast. No point trying to shoot my way through this.
I can shoot my way through that. See? I just have to use cover a little bit more intelligently. Shield drone. Excellent. Ah, this is great.
Check. Service is joy.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker moa.
This'll do the trick. Striker mower, get to work.
One moment.
I just have to stay out of the way and let the mower do the work.
Does this resolve?
Oh. That is mildly disappointing. I think I can summon another one from here.
Please enjoy.
Let's take out the shield osprey. There we go. And we can push forwards. Alright.
Systems are green. Okay. Glorious destruction.
Damn, I hoped something was close enough for that one. It's fine. Just gotta sprint through. More hostiles. Get to cover.
Enjoying this complimentary service.
Well, we're getting through them, bit by bit. No, an Oxium Osprey. There we are. Grab the health.
Hello again, turrets. I've brought a friend this time.
I mean, I took out the previous turret.
Your feedback
But there we
is
go.
important to us. I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
Do I not have an explodey boy with me? Why do I not have an explodey boy with me? Where are they? There we go.
Unit active.
You. This.
Underway. Service is joy.
There we are. That looks deadly.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Alad being Alad as ever.
Initiating customer service.
Can you get in there? Nope, I think I have to use this one. There we go. Oh, I aimed incorrectly. Come on. Summon a breacher mower. What? Can only the breacher mower do this? My bad.
Oh, I love puzzles.
There we go. Of course, only the breacher mowers love the puzzles. Right. Yep. I need shield repairs. Oh, my guy got obliterated. The other one's down as well. No.
Please instruct.
No. Go away. Go away. Get another one of these online. So these timelines still very confusing? Yeah. At least I haven't seen him infested at all because didn't get to that section. Let's activate the cargo mover. Get it out of the way. Realise that was a mistake, perhaps? Yeah, that was a mistake. I want to be on the cargo mover, and I'll get the mower to do it instead.
Okay, can't keep me out.
Ta-da! Take him out bit by bit. Whoop, that turret saw me. Wait for the blinks to recharge. The turret was not also supposed to recharge, but okay. There we are. Turret's down. Big's putting in some hard work. It blinks away, you know, bit by bit. Gets it done. Oh, well, there goes that one. Bring out a new one. Pick up the health. I don't know if rolling is faster, but I'm just going to keep rolling. Please don't be corrupted. That's not how this goes, right? It is, isn't it?
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to?
I mean, I seem to be doing a good enough job of sneaking around it. Can't I just get to the terminal?
Hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine. That should leave his shields vulnerable, in theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Oh joy.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir.
Well, piss it off. Try not to get blown up in the process.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous.
Am I being attacked? Oh, from behind. Where did you come from?
Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine.
Working on it.
Gotta blast those shields while I can.
Nope. Immediately deleted that. Can I hack it?
On it, everybody watch.
There we go. That's what I wanted me to do. Get the cover. Get out of range of that. Summon a new one of these. I need cover now. Don't go walking out there. You've got so much to live for, Breacher Mower. Well, evidently not. Nope, still spinning. Yep. I can get this. I'm in cover here. It slightly cheeses it, but it works. Come on. Oh. Darn, I spent too long. Where's the next leg? Or is it? Oh, wait, no, it is down.
This unit is proud. Overtime.
And bam. There we go. Alright. We got there.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit.
That door clearly says it's open.
Fire when they talk with us. Well done, Fico.
You know that Alan V has on his terminal which employee he's speaking to. He's choosing to get the name wrong. Well, there we are. Progress saved, good to know.
Attention crew, stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization? Corpus Tech First Class Veso-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Nice shot. It did nothing. Hey, our turn.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
All right then. There we go. Got a few of them out. Don't have enough energy to recast that, which is unfortunate, but I am slowly regenerating it. Oh, what I would give for a Seeker volley right now, eh? Okay, that's just out of range. Nice heavens to Veso. Yup. Why do I feel so slow? Hey! Bonus turret damage versus sentience. Man, imagine if I got that, like, you know, before doing the new war. That'd be great. Stop healing, please. Stop healing. I can't fix... There we go. One more energy. One more. There it is. How did that tether none of them? It was right in the middle of the cluster. How did it tether none of them? Well. I appear to have forgotten how that one works. Are there even sentient fighter craft outside of New War? There were in Scarlet Spear, which I think is where the mod came from. Yeah. You were over-prepared for this part of the war? Yeah, my main account was too. Oh, that missile missed. Well, that's not helpful. Yep. Those missiles doing absolutely nothing for me because I don't seem to have the Seeker aspect of them. Nope.
Through the perimeter. Are you sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Sure would have been nice if I was required to engage with what an Orphix field was before this mission.
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
Well, pushing forwards.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Intruders have entered the railjack.
That doesn't sound good. Do I have defenses? I got 2 crew, they can handle it. Black screen? I wasn't paying attention to my hit points. Did I let my hit points run out, or was that just a needless black screen? It's honestly a little bit hard to follow what's going on.
Intruders cleared.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions.
That's fine, we got guns. We got plenty of guns. I don't know what the black screens mean I died. That's the thing, I don't see anything that's indicating there would have been
A one-way trip. Mothership
anything that would have killed me.
problem. Slingshot
Because Railjack doesn't operate like that. It doesn't just
hold position
die.
while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of loaded
That's not how Railjack has operated any time before this mission.
It's been done.
And so to just black screen like that is odd. And we were just making progress as well. I don't know what's causing it. You watched how it went to 0? Fair enough then. How nice of the game to operate completely differently with 0 explanation.
Ready for
And then just act like it didn't happen anyway.
Teshin, I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring her home.
I'll clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
I genuinely cannot tell how I'm moving. There we go, he sent. I'll dodge again. So yeah, no, that was just terrible. Experiencing that as someone who didn't have Seeker Volley this time, that was just terrible. Good to know that I died 3 times, but the game just decided to not actually inform me of that. It just quietly let the hit points hit 0. Black screens and continues anyway. I want to be positive about this, but I'll be quite honest. Aside from, oh my god, cool fact to Teshin.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered deeply this ship. Goddess can help you triangulate them. I'm only trying to...
And then matching elemental fields. This felt weird to me. This felt weird to me because... Where did this whole elemental thing come from? Where did the whole elemental thing come from? Why is this suddenly a thing? Ow.
Please excuse orders.
I'll just let my shields recharge. In fact, Teshin has 4 unique stances here, not present anywhere else in the game. Oh, fair enough. Teshin from Devuri. Yeah, Teshin gets introduced basically in the War Within. I think it's War Within.
Grenier,
See, now that's a cool mechanic,
orders
which
wonders
never
what we are
becomes relevant
going
again.
into.
No way to get this UI anywhere else? Nope.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Ow. That was a trap. How dare. Got it. Find and disable the next field. Wow, that is just not dragging me the way I was expecting. Fight Orphix defenders? Well, if you say so. Destroy the shield.
Ordis.
We wait for Ordis to do something.
Would you like me to deface that for you? It's 308, Teshin.
Ta-da!
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we?
Nope, I don't have a heavy attack. I tried to heavy attack there and I thought it would do something. Come on, get down here. Thank you. There we are. I'm just going to swap stances for a bit.
The Tenno freed you from your oath, did they? Does that absolve them of their sins?
Destroy that. Take out you. Destroy that. Fly. There we go. Now I got the hang of it. Out. Straight into a trap. Take out the second one. Where did the third one go? There. Missed it. There we go. Next one is down here. Got it. Find and disable the next Orphix field. You can destroy those with the glaive? That's what I did.
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
That's just feeling a little bit weird about stuff.
Are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Slammy slammy. Switch to electric, because that will deal with the groups of them a little bit more easily. And you. There we go. Nope, nope, we got one more to deal with. More than one more. I do love indeterminate waves of enemies. There we are. Teshin's doing a level surveillance formation. I guess, yeah.
Happy to help.
There we are. Nope. Boss fight. It wouldn't be Warframe without a boss fight. And now electric. There we go. Do we even see these guys outside the quest? Honestly, no idea.
Too easy.
Just one left, and Orders will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
Well. Is it just down? I guess it's down. Hi!
She
Up.
and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and
Don't
honor.
stagger me, please.
Do you
Triple
really
stagger.
believe chaos is freedom?
Okay, that killed it. That works. No, no, no. Right, you're gonna keep staggering me, aren't you? So, there we go. We'll just range glaive everything. Glaive OP. There we are. Oops. Slight heavy landing. Disrupt the energy lock. Follow the trace. Where did it go? There it. Oh, nearly fell. And then over this way. And then there's another node over here. Got it. Nailed it. I should fail breaking missions and Teshin as the main character. I mean, that certainly would give you a new mobility option, if nothing else. And to be honest, that's oh, for goodness sake, right. Ranged again, just throw the glaive. There we go. Now switch mode. This is the most adaptive we've seen the Sentients this entire new war. And it's these strange vulnerability types. Alright, fight the Orphix Defenders again. Yep. Let's switch to electric, so if I hit something, you'll get an AoE. Because AoE is best OE. Are the sentients themselves aware that they're glowing? I think it's a sensory thing that Teshin is just so attuned to the aura of things that he knows the optimal way to defeat them. Something like that. Ah, boss fight again. Alright. Just in case we forgot the boss fight, here it is again to remind us. Where we once again play, which colour are we hitting? Is it the red melee, the blue melee, or the purple melee? Make sure you know your colours, and if you're colourblind, screw you.
Almost done, Teshin.
There we are. Oh, I'm stuck. There we are.
Orphix fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
What does it mean too easy?
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope.
One of those breaking one of those makes motor noises, I guess.
Truth.
DE do like their
Truth for all who
90s
strive
era noises, don't they?
to believe. Even you.
I feel like those voice lines were designed for someone who doesn't navigate so quickly.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud. No!
He'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program them.
Summon the devil. It's
How brutal. I'm just holding down the left click here.
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. A life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Ah yes, we are so wicked and cruel.
Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see her.
Does anyone else feel this is a bit disjointed? I'll be honest, personally, I don't actually remember that scene, that bit of it at all. Oh, he resists. But what good it does him.
One for the reject pile, then.
Man, we are just a second too late on that, aren't we? How was the veil attached to him? Maybe that's why it didn't work. Yeah. Oh, she's looking a little bit worse for wear, isn't she?
Goodbye, my love.
The Ballas is part vampire? And we're just going to stand there waiting for whatever's happening to happen. Yay! Holding her. Oh, graphical glitch. What's that? What the hell? What was that? Yep, that's definitely a glitch.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
You can do it, Dan. You can do it. Ah, yes, it's the weapon we didn't construct.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But
Yeah,
you can set
it has
it back
absolutely
to
no
hell.
survival instinct. Now that glitchiness is supposed to be there, right? Dango void mode? Oh yeah, that would also help, wouldn't it? It's a shame story doesn't account for that. Ah yes, forgot about that. Un momento. I always feel like that's stupid as well. Like, they gave us warning as creators. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's gonna show things, but yeah. I don't know the reason for that. So, yeah, Ballas never gave us the sword. He gave us the idea of the sword. Well, I guess we just have to assume that he already owned it and just had it somewhere.
All as one.
Okay.
I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade.
No, I'm fairly certain that's not what happened.
Blackened the skies of Tenno foundries.
It is indeed a gaslight machine, as someone put it.
Now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Now, at least with Dan being the lone Tenno, this makes sense. There was a singular Tenno to cast out. Just the one. Rather than a whole one of many. And so now we have control of whoever this is.
Spired himself, folded up with Veso on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
We can just shoot that guy, right? Yeah, we quite literally can just shoot that guy. Yo, Jellyfish! Thank you very much for resubscribing up onto 5 months. Much appreciated. And back. Yeah, Ballas being the guy in charge, sure, why not? Ah yes, we can see locations of enemies. Cool. But the whole, oh look, there's only one Tenno and he got stabbed and now that's it. Only works for the headcanon of Dan is the lone Tenno. I missed. We'll just take him out. It's the smart way to do it. Can I do anything with you? Yes, I can. There we are. Hey, Kahl, then too. Have they made the Sirocco's reticle bigger? It might be a default setting for the quest. Not sure. Hack all the things. It's gotta be good for me, so I'm gonna do it. You're welcome, I think. Optional, rescue Ostrom prisoners 2 out of 10. Let's find the other ones. Where are they all hiding? They're down here. What's the voice drifter used here if you haven't designed them yet? I don't actually know, and we're not going to find out because I have done the Duviri quest. Duviri Paradox. I just didn't put it into any videos because, frankly, it felt out of place and irrelevant to Dan at that point in time. I don't know where the other prisoners are, so I'm just going to move forward with the quest. Let's do another scan. Drone and this guy over here. One less guy over here. You're free! Go! Be free! I don't know how you're gonna get out of here, but go! No idea, Liu. No idea. Yeah, was that not a headshot? Nope. Now that works. Got him. For you, do the scan. Nothing to be worried about. Grab the health. If you've done Duviri, then the quest is supposed to give you your drifter for this. Just HUD it up for the moment so as not to reveal. Yeah, a number of people did make their drifter one gender and then the operator another one, not realizing they're the same. Some people went, oh, that was surprising. I didn't realize it was supposed to be the same person. And others went, oh cool, my operator's canonically trans. Something like that. To each their own, really. There we are. Did the operator figure it out, or did Drifter figure it out between executions? Eternalism. They figured it out, they didn't figure it out. Oh. Leave that up to the individual. There we go. Do the scan. Wait, what? Oh shit. I should probably pay a little bit more attention to my radar. That one taken out. Grab you. Any more for any more? Nope, looking good. Alright then. Take out the next bit of Nama security.
Maybe an Archon.
Stop threatening us with an Archon.
Cool.
I've no idea what that means.
Got a thing over here. Let's take that thing and make it not a thing. Just a smart play. Get the one at the back, then the one at the front. Up. Okay, I tried rolling out of that, but instead I'm going to take 180 damage. Sure, why not? Yeah, the roll just for that section there wasn't working. That was weird. It's fine, I only need 70 health. I only need 1 health. I'm sorry, Mythic, I'm sorry. I got restoratives? Oh yeah! Forgot about that. Huzzah. Still don't need them.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
That's gotta hurt, slapping your face like that.
All as their apostasy.
Wow, no one else spotted us? Nope, it hasn't regenerated my health. Oh, that was better. Nice grenade. That smartest grenadier flushed me out of my invis cover. Oh, well, there we are. That's that done then. We're up to the 3 random guys we didn't rescue? Yeah.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is
Violent.
I told you, an Archon.
Call the ship, smartass!
Running.
It'll be there just now.
Yep. Where's my way out? Out? Fuck. Okay. I feel like my door got closed off there. Let's try that again. Hold it. I lost track of my route. Let's try this again.
Call the ship, smartass!
It'll be there just now.
Right. No, okay, look. That was not 0. Fuck's sake. Where's my route? That was just random black screen for random black screen's sake. Why do you enter bleed out? Because... Hey, we made it. Well, get on the ship then. Like, they're not gonna just stop. Hisses in futility. Yep, hisses in futility. This was the first time we saw and heard of Archons? I think it was, yeah. Except for those of us who got the reveal from TennoCon stuff. Didn't think my audio balancing was this bad.
Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bombs. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
Right, now she's finished speaking, let me just double check. Nora volume 32, music volume 31. I mean, it shouldn't be that far out of balance. Come on, what is that? Alright. Alright. Eusanora was good here? Yeah, Eusanora was good here. It's giving a kind of a introspection to what's going on. The volume, however, is the problem. Good thing we have subtitles.
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too.
And here we have Driftan.
What do you think, Orders?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know.
Why did all the hair just go? Why did that happen?
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry.
Ah, I don't know why that is in
If you
yellow
want to get
text
to
on
the
white,
Systems
but that says
past
appearance.
Narmer, we'll need a corpus shuttle.
It's all a little weird. Slightly exaggerated jog. And pop. Ah yes, the reveal. This is our landing craft. Woo! Please do not ask how we've got the landing craft because we don't get that info. Alright then. Oh man, such promise of nodes to clear and Nama to deal with. Alright. Stolen plans. Off we pop. Got landing craft and materialism, of course? Of course. Yes. And now, of course, for Nama. Font choice is a good one too. It fits.
Praise the wise and mighty balance. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun. For and we all run to our golden sun for Narmer, for Narmer.
It's this song which tells you you didn't just lose a battle.
Solaris collapsed under
You
Narmer.
lost the war.
You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can.
I will say though,
Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
not great. I will say it's kind of impressive that Ballast managed to take over the entire Origin system, and then kept having the Solaris be Solaris. Oh, they're veiled, but they still have to be the worker bots in absolutely squalid conditions. This is your least favourite part of the quest? Ditto. This was frustrating when I did it. So, what's my route? The task of figuring out which is the correct route. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a puzzle. It's a task. Thing you have to figure out. I can't tell which way that guy's looking. Yeah, I'm not going to get through that one. Go this way.
All is one.
And then from here... Not like any vent I can hop into.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
I know that. What do you think I'm doing? I'm not here, you can't see me. Dude falls for smoke just like that. There we go, sprint for it, get in. There we are. Sure the robot faces have audio-visual feedback linked to the actual brain, right? How does the mask work about that? Yeah. Oh, okay. You got me. Well done. You got me. Let's hack our way through this. I'm going to be very surprised if I can manage to do all this without getting veiled once. That's veiled vent kids just hanging out on little pseudo candles. It's like, surely Ballas could come up with some kind of improvement. He's Archon. What do I expect? I'm surprised not everyone's just turned into mush. Okay, let's think this through. Where do I need to go and how am I gonna get there? Because they turn very erratically. Am I supposed to go to that?
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Nope, not here.
We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms?
Well, this is bad.
Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Let me through, 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 let me through. Oh, come on. Alright. It said to go there, I went there. Alright, I'm familiar. Now, missed opportunity here, and it's a missed opportunity because they hadn't even thought of it at the time. Missed opportunity. How is Dan okay right now? How is Dan not veiled? Metagame, we know Dan is not veiled because I'm not allowed to lose. But that's no good. That's no good, considering we know what the Drifter is capable of, and it kind of comes out of left field in 1999. This is the perfect opportunity, whilst Dan is struggling and sees about to be veiled, bang his fist on his side or on a wall or on something. Give the Duviri swirl. Reset the moment. At any point, they could go back and just implement that. That would be phenomenal. Yeah. No void powers right now. He literally came from Duviri where he was already doing that. So either they say that he exists after and before himself, which is bullshit, or I just can't use the powers, or it's all over the place. He does it in Helvania. Yeah, he does it in Helvania. The explanation given that people can give to me is, oh, well, he's not merged with the operator, so he's not got that power yet. He's got the power in the void, but he's not got the power out of the void because he leaves the void, but he's not the void. But yeah, that's the bad story writing version. That's the one that leaves it all in a mess. And so then we never see him use his power outside of Duviri until 1999 suddenly just comes out of it. Whereas if they implemented it here, it would be continuous. The Drifter always has that power. Would be the way it could be written. So that's another one of my bugbears. And it's one that was obviously not going to be in the quest in the first place because they didn't even have Duviri then. Alright, so what's my route through this? What is my route through this? That seems safe. Yeah, so it's obviously not through that mess of them. There's no way I'd get up there. I might be able to get around the back of that one. The fact that I'm not caught here is just magic, let's be real. How do I go through this? Is this close enough to activate the elevator? No. If I stand still, they can't see me, right? Oh man. Oh boy, that shouldn't have worked.
I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K drive if you've got the legs for
Oh boy. Oh. See you, mate. We're going.
Name's Little Duck.
Oh.
You must be that stick in the spokes I've heard of. You weren't in the Tenno back in the day, were you?
Oh dear.
Something like that.
Yeah, I hope one of you had the clip for that. Ow. Bye. Just gonna do a little bit along the way. Oh, that really slowed me down.
Brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
Oh, that's great. So we gotta put on a veil to get inside. Seems like a terrible idea to me. Assuming that's exactly what they want to do to us.
Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than...
Yeah, that's supposed to clip link? You absolutely are. Go ahead. Alright. Let's grab one of these. This is a terrible, terrible plan.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
What makes us think we can resist that?
So beautiful to behold.
How do you feel?
We found you within the derelict shipment. Feral. Evil. Void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recover, he knows me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick. I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis streams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
I still feel like putting on the veil was just the wrong idea here.
Nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Oh.
Are you serious?
I
It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that?
I turned the corner as a deacon right there. I don't know if I was not paying enough attention with everything else going on, but that seemed a little harsh. Okay, I can see that one. Can't use any of my abilities at the moment either, which is nifty. Do I have to now go... turn left. Okay. Now we go this side. See, we've got one over there. Are they going to come all the way this way? I can't tell. I think based on current layout, I should be safe here. Okay, that one's just patrolling. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right. Well, whilst they're going back up again, that's the perfect time to walk behind them, right? Nope. Okay. Take 3. Navigate our way here. Wait for that one to get to the bottom. We head on up. We pop into here. We activate the thing. I definitely have to go through the other side, don't I? Yeah, I have to. That one's just gone down, so let's go for it. Go for it. Go for it. What? You didn't see me. Okay, good. I'm not looking for advice on doing this, by the way, chat. As much as you may wish to play it yourself, you can always do that yourself if you wish to play it yourself. Please don't backseat. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I don't see a solution in the ramp. All the rest of that is ground floor, nothing leads up. Except for that. That leads up. There we go. Okay, out of the frying pan into the fire, now what? Where do you go? Are you just going to do a back and forth? Comes along here. Goes back. Takes a left. While he does that, yeah. Okay. I'll try something else. Let's go redo the bit over this side. There we go. And then we head our way down here again. I'm impatient. Also, ow. I'm at 88 health from that. Oops. Make sure... Yeah, I should be okay. Hurry, 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 hurry. Up. Okay, so. Ah. try. You can't see me. 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 Fuck. Alright. Off we go again. We hold here. It comes down. Jump up. I did not get spotted. I did not. It's a lie. Okay. I've got more health than last jump. Yeah, I got away from that one. Good. Let's see. Is this one looking down here or not? I can't tell. I'm just gonna skedaddle through. Now that one's actually quite far around its circuit. So I'm gonna hold here. Let him do his circuit back and then I'll go over. Just waiting. He's not gonna... What's the point of having an angled downward cone if it's not actually angled downwards? Alright, go on. There we are. At least they haven't got ears. Now, that one is currently looking towards this side, like last time. So... that one's loop was no good because the other one up there... Wait, where is the other one up there? Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah. Only this one is moving. Okay. Try this. Get behind that, quick as I can. Nope, that's not the way to do it either. As much as that got me somewhat past me, then it just turns around and spots me and it's over. No matter how fast I move. Okay, that's not the strat. The game is very, very clear that is not the strat. We'll take a different route. So we once again do this. And now we're here. But how do I get past that? No, that's not it. Because that one's just deadlocked both down the ramp and down this passageway. So that's not it either. If I step out, can he see me, or does that count as cover? Does that count as cover? Alright. Wow, look at that guy just lazed on the job. I take back what I said about Ballas's vision. He just allows people to lean like that. Hello, Kai. Welcome on in. Okay. So... So, oh, that got me spotted. Does it drag them out of position? Never mind. Alright, the top one is no good either. I am running out of visible routes here. There is that one particular deacon that's just sat dead on 2 different pathways, holding it. Which is exactly what security should do, you know, just putting it out there. But in terms of gameplay, it's like, okay, well, where the do you want me to go then? Who even saw me? The one patrolling back and forth up top. There we go. Is there anything I can do down this way, actually? Nope. That's a dead end. Okay. Alright. So we're back here. Sneak around here. That one's gonna loop around. And I can't come from that side because of the one on the ramp, so I have to wait for him to do his trek. Okay. There's no, you look stuck, here's another way to progress option. Nope. Get good or... That's it. And if it turns out that their line of sight is bugged, then that's my bad luck, isn't it? But I don't think that's likely because that would lead to a lot of people at the same time saying, help, I can't complete the new war. Seeing as I'm not seeing such posts on Reddit, there's a good chance this is a skill issue. So... I crouch. No. Is the solution just keep walking? Why did he not move forward? All the other times he then moved forward and chased me down. I just crouch onto the pipe and... Well, that doesn't make any sense. No, yep, like that's the solution. It doesn't make any sense. Why would me crouching to the pipe just lead to him not investigating? Not to mention how wild their code of vision is, but they don't see that. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, cool. I'm crouched, therefore it must have been the wind. Sure. Oh.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
We're succumbing.
Child. My child. Forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman are lies only to hold you ill. I love you.
Yeah, that would have me taking the veil off. That would have me taking the veil off. That's not control, that's just creepy. Oh. There we go.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Jabbing. Ta-da!
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Let's just take out these, make my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Can we roll when I say roll, please? Thank you. Oh, that was convenient.
Back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure
There we are.
with you, Drifter.
Yeah. Now we got bad security. We don't even have powers on. Yeah. We just kind of wander our way through once we figure out exactly the path thing, which, if we had to begin again, would make sense. We could figure it out so perfectly. I turned Nora up. Alright, well, we'll... I'll be honest, this litany of things is why I was dreading doing this quest again. And it's why I never replayed it before now.
Navigation is
Let's go.
marked, but I hope you change your mind.
I apologize if Nora later just blasts our eardrums out of existence. Also, I thought I could make that jump. Sound like I turn her down? I know, that's my confusion. I turned her up from 31, was it, to 49? Wasn't enough. Something like that, anyway. Enemy of enemies. Off we go. Oh, sorry, my bad. You barely heard the difference? Me too, yeah. That's hence why I did the massive volume up on it this time. Oh goody, more veils.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Yep.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
We'll just snipe. It seems like the smart way to do it, to be honest. Shit. Got it in time. Woo! I did not get that in time. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. It killed Lavos. You can shoot those? Yeah, you can shoot grenades and it turns them to your side so that when it explodes it damages enemies instead of you. Although it does piss all damage to enemies. But yes, you can shoot grenades. You can also swallow them as Grendel.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Dharma's name, all is one.
Grenade shot drifter only or in general? In general. Damaging the grenade with most things will blow them up. I have no cover. Let's get some cover. There we go. Yeah, this feels like hacking. Doing that just feels like hacking. But it's fine. Because I very clearly just shot through that wall. Any more that I missed? Nope. Alright, cool. Oop. Oh!
The unclean spirit thins are heard from the shadows. No matter, my faith is too strong. The light
Yeah, how's that faith doing you?
bring it the truth. All as one.
Come on, show your head. Yeah, good enough. Got him. Oops. Dodged it. Who else am I missing? No one? Oh, damn. Alright. Yeah, this was Sight 9 the whole time? Yeah. Shoot through walls, sniping, invis, all of it. I was lucky. Can I stab you? Does that work? Oh, that does work. Oh, you finally spotted me, did you? Come on, where are the rest of you at? Ah, there you are. She survived that. There we are. And there's a couple more. Oh, don't have line of sight. That seems dangerous. Oh, you were quick. There we are. Alright, I think I have them here. Nope, there's one more, but it's over there, I don't care. I keep expecting I can roll mid-air. Look at that. That's what I've been doing wrong this entire time. It's not an input issue. He can roll, but the Duviri roll mid-air to prevent fall damage doesn't work here. God damn it. Survived on 1 hit point. Ew. Oh, shit, shit.
Only I remain. The test of my faith in trembling
I'm fine.
light.
I'm alive. I'm okay.
I am not afraid. His love is within me.
Ew.
All is one. All us.
Am I going the wrong way? It says descend, but there we go, thank you. Anne's been busy. I'm fairly certain I didn't hit 0 hit points for this black screen. I suppose technically.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
Who's that giving the transmissions? I think just random commander.
Somehow. No, she only lingers, and without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. This shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
Well, that's concerning, isn't it? They have the power to raise the dead. Definitely not what you want to hear.
You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Are we meant to be squinting this entire time?
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
I've seen a snake before.
I've seen this snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip.
Nasty.
Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more. For if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though
so it's nasty, yeah.
Diminished somewhat by this exertion.
Strike her after she whips.
And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death.
Why are we all looking at it right now then?
Would you hope to survive?
It's like saying, looking at her gaze is certain death, whilst it zooms in on her face. Is perhaps not the smartest thing to, you know, do.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before.
Look for it before it hits.
The very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
What do they call the wolf?
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
The third one you'll one-shot by accident, not as Dan.
Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes.
Question, Death Scholar, did you do the new war when it came out? Or did you do it much later?
Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish
how this goes.
the alpha among them.
No, okay, Death Scholar, yeah. You did it the day it came out. Similar to myself then. So here's the thing, is that if I recall correctly, we already had access to some Steel Path stuff then, right?
Well, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
Gonna help then?
Work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose.
They keep saying it, Chronosia.
Abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
Makes sense.
I understand.
as old
He was
as
hiding that
those
one.
you hunt. Natteruk.
And with that, 2 out of 3 parts of Dan's arsenal, 2 out of 4, is complete. We have a Natteruk. Alright then. Is this really the way out? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, fair do, Kobe. There's a neat bit of trivia. Dante, Natteruk, Zoris, and Grimoire. Yep.
Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
Ah, got him. And now we need to get up there. Slidey, slidey, slidey. At least that mechanic still works, so we are a little bit faster by doing that slide thing every time.
Natteruk can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Yeah, I got this. Ooh. Okay, I slightly have this, but they're all going into cover, which is smart. How dare. I think I could just tap shoot it. Yeah, I could just tap shoot it.
But facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Is that waypoint being a dick? That waypoint's being a dick. Ow. And... oh, sorry, what? Okay. Wasn't expecting to be suddenly shot at, but sure. Target practice, yay! Turns out I can indeed fire a bow. I'm playing Baby Ascension. I suppose we are on Uranus, it fits. Let's keep working our way through. Oh, shh. Didn't think that would hit me. What are you doing? Stop that. Thread the needle. There I can. Oh, that was a helpful. There's the target. There we go. So far, so good. Get the rhythm. Get the rhythm. There we go. Yeah, I can just tap shot these, as long as I aim correctly. Oh, fine. There we are. And then we need to go up. More targets? Shoot. More targets. Wrong one. Which one? Oh, there is. Oh. Well, that was violent. Luckily, there is this somewhat navigable route. How convenient. How very, very convenient. Do headshot bonuses work here? Yep. Doesn't a headshot... Nasrock have no headshot bonus? It has a headshot bonus on the tap fire, not the hold. Mm-hmm. Because wide body projectiles don't have a headshot multiplier, or rather they have a 1x headshot multiplier.
I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Whereas normal projectiles, both hit scan and projectiles, they can headshot. Ah, now we're on this bit.
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
I was going to say something along those lines as Eliu, but you know what? Probably best I don't.
Save all that chitter chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again.
Well, alright.
So we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts,
Come on.
I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Close attention, we shall pay.
Axioms, Unit 6, The Prison of Linear Time. Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame,
Which of course is wrong,
absolute,
apparently.
the now moves constantly toward the future.
Zaraman, I think, was after sentience.
And
Was
leaves the
sent.
static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
Right.
The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism
It is Mother, yeah.
that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
Okay.
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Students, eyes on
Right.
the screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism.
Futurism. We just went over presentism and eternalism.
Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing.
Irrelevant.
It lacks elegance.
Irrelevant.
It is not true.
Not a principal failing.
Correct. As the name implies.
What happens if you fail the test? No idea. Don't want to find out.
The present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die.
So apparently all possibilities happen at all times, meaning there is a beyond infinite number of things. When you consider the infinite or near infinite universe has infinite or near infinite possibilities of happenstances. Sure.
Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Never been a fan of that kind of thinking.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Well, it's a white screen, so I didn't hit 0 hit points this time. Shadow is very Oregon, that's what it is. Alright then. We arrive home once again. I'm gonna scuttle our way all the way down here.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Oh, thanks, Sunhow. Much appreciated.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
But was using it happily in Duviri.
I traced Eidolon signatures the best I could. These locations
Alright.
most likely.
Yo! Yo, Mantis, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs out to community there. It's going out to Mercurial42, to The Sips, to Cyanella, to Budasan, to Cameo, to Fluffington3, to Preview This, to One Pitch Man, to Rakari J, and to Catacosmo. Mantis, thank you very, very much for that. Much appreciated. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Alright, let's get cracking on. So I can pick any one of these. Let's just go Jupiter first. Why not? Naira! Let's do this. Let's take on Archon Naira. In case you ever forget it's a hologram, it glitches. Let's make our way in.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
Once I hope you're right.
Alright, well, let's just scuttle our way in. I'm hoping there's no deacons. That was a good 2 for 1.
Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
Well, they're aware of our presence.
Come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him.
How very sentient he adapts.
And our kind. Surely you see that.
See what?
Take out this.
A century of your failures. Your betrayal of your own people. Narmer has given our people more than you ever could.
Come on.
Victory.
Jesus, I'm taking a few hits here.
Archons have crushed this scantfly. You'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
I just need to find out which one's hacking this damn console. There we go. Let me through. There we are. Was that all of them? That looks like that was all of them. Whew. There we are. Stan arrived to the first Archon, or is this second? This is first. Hi. Oh, that's not Naira. I like how the mission objective is defeat sentience. That's basically our permanent objective at the moment. Another whiteout. Sorry to those of you who have eyes. Alright, let's see how much damage I can do though. Ow. Don't know if Invis works against her, but I'm going to try. Okay, so summon new things, take those out. And she's vulnerable again. Pop the invis. So far so good. Oh, she's invulnerable. Yeah. Okay.
The creature retreats, wounded.
Ah.
Finish it.
Let's go chase her down. Hop. Snapshot. There we go. Clear the room. Hack bits. We're good to go. They got cover. It's a little bit harder to aim for the head. He ducked mid-shot there. That's mildly annoying. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Keep forgetting I'm not Lavos. Don't have infinite health.
It lies in ambush ahead.
Alright, let's try that again.
Have no choice.
I just skip past them. Is this a viable play? Might be a viable play. Cheers, Lapan. Glad you enjoyed. Heal up as we go in. And let's do this. Mantis, thank you for gifting the sub over to Lapan. Fantastic. Much appreciated there. Lapan, make sure you say thanks for that. It's real generous of Mantis. Alright, Naira. Bring it. Oh, nope, you're going invulnerable. Okay. Take out that, take out that. There we go. Ooh, tier 4 crit. How nice. Oh, okay, we're doing this again. Does this mean it's stabby time, or... Nope, she just got to get close to me. That's all. I can see that you're vulnerable. Come on, perish. 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 We're getting there, bit by bit. Oh, that's invulnerability. Summoning? Yep, summons. Summons down. She screeches. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have let that happen. It's fine, she didn't capitalize on it. There we go. I feel like this would make a little bit more sense if when she's really low hit points, she teleports over to that spot. But, yeah. That's just asking for continuity. Oh hey, Stalker. Just come to nick the loot, have you? Well, that was graphically sound. It's just going to make you awkwardly walk over to him. Just thanks. We can finally hear her.
One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
Very good. We have taken down a Archon. We also had to you know, make our way through a bit of a fight, but it's fine. Who knows, Mojo? Maybe we both got an Archon shard because Warframe loots. Everyone gets one. Did we ask how we use this? Or is it just like automatic?
By the stars.
Huzzah!
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Violent. But we know she gets that way, doesn't she? Meanwhile, in the past... This whole adventure seemed very slow to you when you did it. Well, we are nearly 3 hours into it ourselves, yes. I think we're like 2.5 hours in.
I'm hungry.
Aww.
Was that my mom?
I'm just gonna... Yeah, that went well, didn't it? Oh, you're gonna make me go over there? God's sake.
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Avoid jump commencing. And how exciting!
Well, at least the lights went off.
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down.
I keep walking to the wrong part. Go on.
Why is this happening to us?
What's with the pose? What's with the pose? Something went wrong with the jump.
Something went wrong with the jump. But we'll survive.
Yep.
Promise.
Okay.
Over here.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
Sure. Your mum will come.
I know. But go
She'll be
on.
here.
Just for now.
No! My mom's coming!
And then we have, of course...
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
And...
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
Uh-oh. Alright. It is saving our progress. And progress saved. Let us continue with the Wild Hunt.
2 left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
Oh, let's go for the horrible one. Absolutely. All for it. I'm picking this one because lack of clones. I feel like the clones would end up annoying me more. Looking around the mission looks like a void key. It did a bit, didn't it? Yeah. You're very welcome, Alta. Glad you're enjoying it.
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
What was that ragdoll? What was that?
You're not just some lucky drifter, are you?
Alright.
Well, my Archon is prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of
And that
yours
is why the
all
tap shot
spent.
is worth using. I wasn't even listening to what they have to say.
Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
Hun Hao is really pissed.
A second chance. I see.
I didn't do that.
You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way,
yes.
She'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natal, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Try this weakness on for size. Dodged. Ow. Let's heal off of that one. Bubble defeated. Ow. Did not dodge that one. My bad. Dodgy dodgy. It's done the summoning. Because they love summoning things. Take out the summons. Dodgy dodgy. Destroy the bubble. Didn't roll, my bad. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Teleports behind me.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries.
Let's just skid forwards.
Finally
Quick
flourish
heal.
as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us as one.
The sentients are enemies because they kind of expect us to be part of the problem. It's like the whole idea is that they were going to wipe out the Archon, then wipe out us. Because we were still a threat. Yeah, we weren't with them. We were just tricked into killing the Archon as far as they were concerned. They used Natar to trick us into doing it. But the whole idea was to get rid of us anyway, because we were still going to be a threat eventually. Because they tried to get rid of us, they made sure we were definitely a threat. Because they figured that all humans are going to consume, and end up destroying Tau, just like they saw the Archon were doing here. Basically, we're an anathema to them. They hate everything that we stand for, everything that we exist as. How could we be their friends, from their perspective? Essentially seeing tricks to just though, Towers. This is not the time to be discussing that. Come on. She got captured, reprogrammed by Ballas to be my stand-in because she's toxic and can't let go. So Ballas had the whole plan with them. Ballas was selling us out to the sentients. He was explaining the whole process. It's just that she wasn't supposed to keep holding on to us. She was supposed to swallow the pitch eggs whole. The whole idea was she was taking us out from the inside, co-opting that role, and then using that to turn us against the Archon and then just deal with us. But she decided not to do that and went, nope, nope. These are my babies. I'm looking after them. Whether that was faulty programming or what, whatever. That's my understanding of it. She was made Margulis. Sorry, not Margulis. She was made Lotus, imitating Margulis in a sense, to use the Tenno. And we were more than happy to take out the Archon, but then she didn't actually turn on us like she was supposed to. Come on. Where's the other one? I presume there's another one. There it is. Alright, Boreal. Bit by bit, we'll tear you down. Come on. There we are. Dodge roll the shot. Get out of the zone. Comes in to do its stabby bitey thing. I shrug it off. It summons more creatures. We take them out. 1, 2. Where's the others? 3, 4. Back to the owl. Take the opportunity to heal. Stab it. Didn't roll out of that one. My bad. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Wow. Wow. It teleports it right next to a wall so the animation gets black screened. Man, this quest. This quest has had more than a few, hasn't it? Oh dear.
Ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I mean, from what we understand, Ellie, it wasn't Ballas's plan for the Tenno to survive. It was Ballas's plan for the Tenno to be taken out. And so he just had to figure out a new plan.
Sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
Alright, Broken Lotus, Natar, whatever you wish to identify as right now. I have a healing crystal.
No biting this time, okay?
All shall love me and despair?
Who are you?
I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zariman? All that?
She hasn't the slightest idea. Uh-oh.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
Turns out, Wally's not evil. The voice just sounds like that. I like that we're getting the impression this is concurrent when it really isn't.
What do we
Tank?
Oh, that's 0. Ow.
Get away from her!
Avoiding the Lotus. Where'd she go? There she is. If I just run around on top of the rock, I should be okay. I mean, she can't fly, right? Right? Nice shot.
Operator, run!
Do it. Back on top of the rock. Hello. Hello. The sky is green. Oh, I was hoping to get it to say lies again. Orders!
No sweat bitch.
Rip Orders. Definitely didn't save a backup anyway, did we? There was a void proc due to shenanigans. That's how coping. No, I agree, it's silly. And dead? So with that there, I get the impression that's the other worlds where we didn't make the choice and it all fell apart. That's all I can take from it, is that those others dying are the ones that decided to say no. We're in the timeline where we said yes, but also shaking hands with Drifter because... And then we get an epic Harry and Voldemort moment. Yay! See? Tenno, not lies. Happy now? Yes? Those words see operator without cosmetics? Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Apparently fly off. How did Dan do that? Switch places with Drifter? Merged. That happened now, but not now. Also, yeah, Dan is definitely getting tired of her just leaving like that.
It is her.
Hydrate. I think I have 1 sip left.
But of course
Cheers.
your Archons have her. Tenno, if even hell was not hot enough to split them.
Yep.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory.
Yep.
All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them!
Oh, Ballas, Ballas.
Some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
He wants control, but he hates when he has control of things.
Gather the fleet. She
Oh dear.
is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me, and by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
What a messed up vampire man. Also, this field of view is really disorientating. Still don't understand why Baus allowed his body to be modified by the sentience. I guess it was to convince... It was supposed to convince us that he was being controlled by them. Kinda? I'm not sure. Or to no, it was to convince... It was to convince Lotus Natar that Ballas was the pet of Era. Era was in control of Ballas. And so Ballas was not to be considered a threat, and that Natar was supposed to work with them. I think that's what it was. I think. Assume it's unhelpful. Plus he was stabbed? Oh yeah, also that, yeah. They might have needed to go to some significant lengths to save his life. Of course I went to the wrong room. Yay, globe light.
Still works.
Good old Archon tech.
Hello?
That looks healthy. Cheers, Mantis. Fitting choice. Yep, there indeed is the Thrax mask. They didn't need to put that there. Didn't give the Drifter the reset mechanic. Oh well. What's foreshadowing anyway? We'll just make our way forwards. Was that added post fury? No, that was there from the start. I do recall seeing that. Day one. I do recall that one. Oh, don't tell me I've taken a wrong turn. I got the field of view of a freaking Nokia phone. Like, I can't see shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna go a different route. I can't recall if Sun and Moon were in the Storm Zone on release. Not sure on that. I think they were there, but I can't be certain. Can't be certain on that. In any case, we will see him. Actually, no, we won't, because we've already unlocked Duviri. Not this way either? God damn it. Okay, maybe it's down. Maybe I'm supposed to be in the middle here. I can definitely fit through that. Assuming that is a gap. It looked like a gap. Maybe it's not a gap. Yeah, globe light. Packets of unopened food. Let's... Angel. If this store doesn't open, I'm a little bit stuck. Oh goodness, okay. Ooh, a person. Who is going to slink out of sight. Yeah, I'm on now. Well, that's why how they're slinking out of sight. They're disintegrating. Is this this didn't mean anything to me the first time, and it means even less now. Like, this is supposed to act like some kind of reveal, and it doesn't look or feel like one. It really doesn't. Even if it worked as intended, it doesn't work. But that's me. Fantastic say, Kedge, since you've created Warframe D&D manual, do you plan to create more content, or perhaps for other systems like Pathfinder? I have no plans in the works at this time, Lapan. No plans in the works. Supposed to match you? Yeah. The first time I did this, on the main account, the Drifter looked nothing like my operator. So that also worked. Yeah, sorry, Lapan. My time's taken up elsewhere. Copy, !WFDND. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yep.
Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are...
Got all your Warframes back.
Yeah. Why did you...
So, where's she at now?
I don't know.
Skipping ahead, alright?
Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name?
Ballas? Wait. So you don't know?
Ballas, right.
Yeah, that beard is not great.
You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time.
Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the...
Future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're
the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
That is an appropriate pose.
You've been stuck here this whole time? Not here, exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least.
Yeah, that pose? Yeah, it is just the right pose for this reveal in person.
Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
We stick with Dan. It's not even a choice. We stick with Dan.
She saved you. It's your turn.
We start with Dan, we finish with Dan. Eternalism, schmernalism. Are they both Dan? They are, but they aren't. Eternalism, schmernalism.
Soon. I promise.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
Excellent.
Mortis?
We're
Stasis
back.
protocols lifted. Systems coming back online.
We're back.
Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ortis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to
tearing Ballas in half.
Finding the Lotus.
Definitely the tearing Ballas in half bit. That definitely comes first. The Lotus will be there.
Warframe vitals strong, warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal strong.
Oh, I don't remember that. Alright, well, I never rebuilt it, but now we have it. Sure, okay. Huzzah. Wait, where's my Zorus? No. No! No! Come on!
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
The Narmer fleet
Well,
seems to be redeploying.
I don't think Dan's
show
actually
us
seen this
hovering
yet.
past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Yeah, Dan hasn't come into this room yet. Because Dan doesn't have a helmet segment, and Dan's been solo, so has never been infected. Yeah, this should be new to Dan. Okay. Okay. That's a face.
See this? She's going to see this.
I see, Jade, I see.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
Probably isn't.
She isn't. Not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
Alright, we're ready. Go, go, go. You must have a Necromech summon in your Gear Wheels player's mission. Just put it there then. I currently don't have access to Gear World in Orbiter, so I have to run here. Alright, Necromech. What do I normally have Necromech on? Yeah, we'll just put it on 0, it'll be fine. Necromech summon, done. There we are. Let's dive in. Oops, my bad. I'm sure this is a very important cutscene. Yeah, very important.
The only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Alright. That's...
Oh no! Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Oh! That was slightly broken. There you are, Konzu. Slink away out of sight.
Run and hide.
Oop, that's looking this way.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the tower.
Yeah.
Help the others.
They turn so quickly.
I shall find a way.
Oh yeah, I can just do this. That is a lot easier. They're just not ready for someone to just go up. Let's check we're safe. Looking good. Next one, rescue. It's a miracle we don't break necks. Yeah. Try not to think about it. Check the area. Looks like we're fine. And rescued. There we are. I would do the optional stuff, but winning the war probably just does it quicker anyway. Oh, that was a perfect sling. Alright, up we go. So, is it just up? You recently used Tanos time with Warframe as a campaign. It's quite fun. Still prefer systems other than D&D. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why don't we use Archwing here? Because we can't use the Warframe here, and Archwing would probably tear our shoulders off. There we go. Great. Now we can use our frame. I didn't see us leave an Orphix field, but sure, why not?
And that she sees time all at once. I think it's just a metaphor.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
I mean, if they're gonna be right here to save, then I will. Yeah, sure. Just makes sense. Following the waypoint. An Orphix field disables Warframe. Yeah, you encounter it in Orphix missions in Railjack, or during the event Orphix Venom. Dan did not experience that, so has no idea what it is.
Ordis? You picking up anything strange?
Nothing on your senses. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Dot up, Sura. Dot up.
Oh, hello. Yoink. Oh yeah. They just fall apart. There we go. It fixed itself. Unfortunately, Spore Lacer, pretty much. It is very effective. Nice resistances. Anyway. I should have known those were mimics. Something in my mind was saying mimic as I looked at them. Sorry, Konzu, not got time for you to chat. Alright then. Do your thing, tower. Do your thing. Guess we need to do some more with the tower first. Come on, you. There we are. Who even needs the paracesis for this? Another one sorted. Wait. Spore Lacer is not ideal for shooting in the air. That little curve throws me off a bit. It's just pop ahead. They can't do anything to me. Next beam. And we do that again. Anyone familiar with the library from Halo CE? I have not built the paracesis, no. We were just force given it. Orders said they rebuilt it for us. I never built it in the first place. Well, that feels healthy. This poor tower has been devastated. I'm assuming this is the way. It is the way. Nice try, Sentients. Except for the bit where it wasn't. Up we go again. Oh, looks like we have it now.
Murex powering for orbital launch. Ballast must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Oh. One crystal. 2 crystals.
Dreamer, let them defile no more.
Well,
Operator,
time has stopped.
I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Won't be necessary, Ordis.
Yeah, there was no option on the menu for me to interact with paracesis. Oh, there we go. Didn't realise I could just jump on that from the start. Landing craft sound? Because I'm more familiar with parkour, that's why, Alex.
On vector heading 0 by 0 by 0, right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many, there's no way she'll get through.
This is not your fight, Tenno.
Oh, Lotus is marked in yellow.
You're not ready! He has manipulated you for so long! You just own him.
Armor up.
He owns every other Narmer.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
I am warned. No laser disco. Denied.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
Well, isn't that good?
The one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the Old War. Do you know what she was called?
Ragasa?
The
Got it.
Devourer.
Yes, we know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
Oh, hey, there she is. Eliminate sentients, that we can do. I don't know why I used raw. It's not actually improving the kill speed because of their health gates.
Please, you're not thinking straight. You need
Who does these days?
time to heal.
Did we encounter Prograssa before this event? No, I think it was just in Old War lore.
No mercy.
At least it was never named to Dan. This is the first time Dan's heard the name.
Before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pragasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Through we go. Next section. Yep. Kindly, loaders, stop. We're here to help.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
There we go. I was wondering if it was going to continue. We don't need the white screens. Oh, there goes that.
On your 6.
Yay! We aren't just left in space to die and end the quest. Why Male Jade? Because it looks cool. Unfortunately, is the answer.
We are under attack. Target rich environment. Get on those guns.
Speaking of... Oh. Where's my crew? Where's my NPC crew? Why do the things I unlock get taken away from me? You want to tell me they got veiled? I mean, maybe they did, actually. Okay, that's weird. Oh, yep, I hit 0 hit points again. My bad. At least we don't have to restart the entire engagement, because that would suck. Sure would be great if I had everything my ship comes with to stop myself from going pop. You know, normal railjack mechanics. The very railjack gameplay that we had up to that point? No. Yeah. Nothing I can do that. It does feel like this section was made with a certain level in mind, but then they realized, wait. Some people are going to struggle with this, so let's just make it where you can't lose. No hull breach? Yeah, it just skips the hull breach entirely. Despite the fact that one NPC crew could just endlessly fix that. So I guess that's where our NPC crew is. They are working on... plot armor? Oh, you're thinking of scanning the Gyrex. I don't... Can you scan them here? Don't know how that works, to be honest. Oop. Christ, didn't realise how close that was to me. Hello, preview. Yeah, I'm just going to run with the NPC crew have been veiled. Seems like the best answer to me. Alright, let's got those. Approach to blockade. Astral autopsy. Ah, okay. I am being shot at, but it is fine. Evasive maneuvers. Well, I'm still not entirely certain what that tether is supposed to be doing these days. Yeah, let's push through this. Did we bring our sunglasses? I mean, I can go and get some. Use forward artillery.
Shields down. She still has fangs. Time.
I don't remember if I unlocked this yet.
Get on it.
Was that sufficient?
Kid. That was 1 in a million.
Oh dear, you're such nerds. Don't need sunglasses when you don't have eyes. Valid.
At
current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We have got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
Okay. That ability use prevented is sprint is prevented. Am I not in cover?
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves.
This guy is absolutely insane.
Will feel sloppy.
Used cover. Because that's how this works. We'll just take a shield against the sun like this. I don't think I have cover.
What will become of you,
Yeah,
my
we're fine.
people? My flock. You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage.
Yeah, he's insane.
Crew, brace for shockwave.
Braced. Oop. Well, good thing I have crew. There we are.
Mission continues.
This whole time we do have that mechanic. Pushing through, pushing through.
Hull integrity critical. Preparing to abort mission.
I'm in cover. It looked like to me I was in cover. Oh, and this forces a reload. All the rest of it doesn't, but this forces a reload.
Metrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will.
Oh, don't tell me we have to do the whole thing again.
That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Oh my god.
What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Because I slightly misidentified cover?
Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
Alright. We'll just do that again.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it.
Am I in cover
Look
here?
to the sky.
Yeah.
It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves.
Of all the things to have a failure reset point, I did not expect... Oh, sorry, you didn't use this dash cover against the sun correctly. Yellow markers, are there any things they want us to use as cover? I thought I was behind a cover, to be honest. Clearly I just didn't pay enough attention to debris. You failed this maybe 20 times? Yikes.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt. For you
well, I took half damage there. Managed to just about get into cover.
It's heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage.
Push forwards. Pushy, pushy, push, 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 push.
Brace for shockwave.
Help.
Hull breached.
Let's deal with this breach. Breach is over here.
Astro frame integrity
Fixed.
preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I'm out of Revelite, so let's hope that never needs to happen again. Pushing up as quick as I can.
Entering
Help.
slingshot range. Orphix pulse field.
Hammer at slingshot. Cool, cool, cool.
Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Thank you, Sarah. Glad you enjoy them.
Get clear after launch.
Here we go. Slingshotting in. Wasn't there previously an animation of firing this thing? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, Error's actually shooting a sentient and putting his hands up?
But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man.
Maybe, Kobe.
Follow me.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Unmodded Void Ring level 0. Error, could you have not turned off your trap? That seems slightly needless, Error. Like, a literally needless error. Okay, yeah, Imperator still does work. Who needs to mod the Void Rig? To be honest, the fact they're taking out the Void Rig rather than fixing Hesifron drops is kind of wild. When you think about it, look at this. So far so good, at least on the modding. Maybe I'll be proven wrong in a moment, but so far so good. Ah yes, he does this thing. Ow. I made the jump. Seriously though, it doesn't look like we need a load of necromech. It is just the build requiring all of that Hesifron. Rather, Hesifron not dropping anywhere near like it should. That is the entirety of the issue.
Reaches him, he will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun.
Okay.
So, my sister must...
I know! Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
I have absolutely no seriousness left in me right now. Lead on, chicken. Yeah, the Hisiphron is definitely a bit of a pain to get hold of, yeah. But there are people who do farm it, so if people don't want to farm the Hisiphron, they can trade for that specific part. Or trade for the whole set, or just buy it for platinum. But honestly, just from the DE perspective of it, it's clear that that one resource is an obnoxious bottleneck. And that could be addressed. Even if you... I feel like even if you spent the same amount of time gathering a mix of resources rather than being stuck on just one, it would feel better. Same amount of time, but rebalanced resources, it would probably still be okay. Ability not unlocked. Ah! I can't use the Void Ring defensive ability. So I am entirely running off of hit points here. Unmodded hit points. That's cool. There we are. Apparently I can blow those up far more effectively than normally. Never mind, Aero sets him off anyway. Exactly, Kopi, yeah. It's a grind with something with a low drop rate and low number of items per drop. It does just feel like a lot of the time you're getting nothing. Yo, bro, come on. The ship's falling apart. For a moment I thought he was about to start doing the spinny thing like the mower. Oh, did I not mod it? Oops.
The final Archon! It will be waiting for you! Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood.
I feel like if we dashed through, he could have got out from that. Like, we didn't need to just stay so close or stay on the other side so long whilst he was clearly struggling. But hey. Alright. How do disable Orphic generators? Like so? Like so. Okay, cool. Next one. Enemy spawn. We're shooting down. Get away from that guy. And up over here. Spawn the next ones. Take down the generator. Warframe acquired. Armor up. Spawn later. Roared. Wow. Wow. Okay. What was that?
Glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on.
Alright. Spoilers are good, cutscenes not.
Are you?
I'm ready, give me a waypoint. Or black screen, that works too. Alright.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds.
Literally don't believe you.
And I will make you complete again.
Do not believe any of it.
Something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
An effective mimic.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Honestly, valid.
I said to stay out of this.
But you
Literally not the
can't, can
person
you?
to fight.
Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Let's get shot in the back.
Why
Yeah.
do you make me do these things?
Well, Ballas has consumed an Archon shard. He now has 150 more armor.
I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now,
I think it's from Ballas's sceptry thing. That's the telekinesis bit. And laser bit. Alright then. Pop.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me. No!
One down. Two down. Three down. These are a lot more killable when you give them hit points. The other one's just hiding over here. Don't blame it. It just saw what happened to the others.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to
Am I incapable of one-shotting these? I guess so.
my love poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
There we go. Heavy attack. I was doing that. Heavy slam. And yeah, even the heavy attack ain't doing it. It's two shot. No matter what I want, it's two shot. And that one got one shot. What the?
Beneath your
It doesn't make sense.
shaping me, directing me,
It's fine.
Lua.
Come on. There we go. More of these come out of nowhere.
I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All.
I mean, he's done a lot of complaining.
And this is my reward.
You,
Oh, I see, Ellie.
you lie.
There's just enough delay between them, it counts.
Small.
There we go.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a
There it is.
mask with nothing
Missed that one.
behind it.
Yay! Can I join? Nope, still can't reach him.
Broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Nope. I know I'm supposed to stop that, but I'm not entirely certain how. Okay, void mode's not working and she's about to die. Yep, okay. Guess I'm not supposed to get in the way of the beams now. That's clear as mud.
Pitiful, broken thing.
It establishes a mechanic of redirecting beams and then says, nope, that's not the way to do it now. The HP bar showed up? I know the HP bar showed up, so I was expecting to be able to deflect the beam back at him. Because the whole time we've been using the beams. But evidently that is not what the mechanic is. It is just shoot. After all the rest of it, it becomes just shoot.
Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever
Oops.
you want.
Shut up!
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much consistency as telegraphing. If I tell you for a few rounds over what the answer is, I get you used to what the answer is, and then do something very, very similar, you would expect a very, very similar response is required.
Her kind can't feel
Yeah.
pain
They could have just used a different colour. I mean, they've been using different coloured beams. It's more a point of... Yeah, I have to use this. It's more a point of don't put a continuous beam if I'm not supposed to deflect the beam after you've been showing me deflecting beams.
with Tau. Not here, not with you.
Oh, bollocks.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, you got me, alright.
She has
There we go.
coming. Do not interfere again.
I interfered again.
Cast you from my sight, Lotus.
I mean, do we have any explanations to what the red orbs spawning around the arena actually do to him? Or are they just there because... Because they do seem to be there because... Yay! There's going to be a choice later on. I still haven't chosen. Lovely bitrate. Yeah, that happens when particle effects are everything.
Very well. I give you my death, and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was
So now it's not that.
ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone.
Okay. Just backhands me. No, don't stun lock. Don't stun lock.
Tell me that.
What is this?
Have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me.
Child. Run.
Run? Where should they run to?
That's a good question.
You destroyed everything.
I tried everything I had. Turns out it was actually just menacingly walking forwards in a not cutscene.
Alone at last.
More savvy.
Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
Where did we even find the veil?
My love.
Kill deacons? I mean, we killed deacons, yeah. I didn't know they had the same kind of veil. Also, they kind of disintegrated and fell off into the sun. But hey, sure, why not?
Margulis.
Kiss me.
The hair looks more purple than normal? It's probably the way the sunlight is. Maybe it's just a sentient thing that allows you to be a vampire. Nice. Then we discover man in the wall is exceptionally literal. Slams forwards a bit. We're still like right next to the sun, right? That smirk for a microsecond? I know, right? There you go, back in your chair. Now sit in lure and stay there forever.
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
Nothing?
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
Bye, Oligo. A mod will catch that.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
I love how it's her choice, but then we choose. still a thing. Anyway, our options are Natar, Lotus, Margulis. And I stick to the same choice I made on my main account. I stick to my same choice. Margulis, she definitely isn't. That was a completely different entity, a completely different individual. At no point has Margulis been who we've been speaking to. No. Natar is who she was born, sure. And who she has been forced to be or return to multiple times over. But she chooses the side of the Tenno. She chooses to be our coordinator, our supporter all throughout. And, crucially, when she received that final Archon Shard's power, when she had all of that resurrection, she chose a form. She chose a form of Lotus. It seems pretty clear to me. She could have full formed back as Natar as she was being reassembled. She could have gone full Margulis, but she chose Lotus. Who am I to choose otherwise?
And suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
And there we are.
My child.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
My friend. What was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities. And
yep, that's eternalism.
We will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Well, thank you for that. We have received the Sirocco, Nataruk, Rumblejack, Ballas's Nama Staff decoration. Boosters. Oh, yes. Access to Angels of Zaman, Veilbreaker, and Jade Shadow's quest. Woo! A lot of bits and pieces all together. Oh, and of course a poster, which is some significance to us, sure. But the most significant bit out of all of this, the quests are very nice, we're going to be needing those, but this right here, this is the #1 item, the Nataruk. With that acquired, we have 2 of the 3 weapons that Dan saw in that vision of the future. The new war is complete. Oh, and an urgent message. Tenno, please meet me at the Necrolisk as soon as you are able. This cannot wait. Discretion is paramount. Tell nobody. Lloyd. And that is also for Dan to attend to. So that unlocks 4 quests in one. Jade's Shadows, Veilbreaker, Angels of the Zaman, and Whispers in the Wall. 4 quests in one we get there. Interesting. But for now, I have the cadence of that down, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. For now, that is where we are going to wrap up with Dan for today, which means it's about time we do a platinum raffle. Exclamation mark ticket if you've not already claimed one. We'll be doing the draw for that in just a moment's time. Absolutely. The lack of music in the Orbiter is unsettling. Let's fix that. There we are. Give you all a moment to grab that ticket there. We have definitely run over on this stream here. We are just over 4 hours on this stream. Someone was asking the other day about the benefits of the house move I did and any potential longer streams. Well, you asked, here you are. Yeah, got it. Hydrate, I will have to do that in a moment. because I am completely out of drink. Turns out that the two bits there only go for a 3-hour stream, not 4 hours. I'd have to have a break. But don't you worry, Mantis. I will indeed go and hydrate in a moment. Howdy, howdy, Darth. Alright, last chance for y'all to grab tickets. Last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Account a little bit for the stream delay. Close. Alright then, if you haven't already grabbed a ticket, you clearly don't want one. All tickets are in, and let's see today who is going to be the winner. The winner of the Platinum giveaway today. It's only going to be one person. That person is Thabo2744. THABO2774. Congratulations, Thabo. You are the winner today of the Platinum giveaway. I'll be contacting you. Shush, ladies. Welcome back, but shush. I'll be contacting you shortly after the end of this stream. Get a hold of your Warframe username, platform, and cross-save status, and we'll get that sent on over to you. Absolutely. I'll send you that message by Twitch DM, so make sure you do respond to that. To everyone else, thank you very much for joining in today. If we switch ourselves over to a little bit of an intermission, where can we raid on over to today? That's how it always goes. We're at the end of a stream. It's time to raid out. Let's see what's going on in the Warframe category. Let's have a quick look here. That is a... Oh, I've got the stream set to English. Why is it showing someone who's quite clearly not streaming in English? Sure. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. That's really, really smart of you. Kind of Craig's Live. Yeah, we'll go on over there. That's a good choice. Assuming they are still staying live for a moment now, which they may well be. Raid is set. There we go. Alright then, thank you very much everyone for joining in on the stream today. I do hope you have enjoyed this critical run through of the new war as Dan, and I want to point out, this means I've managed to complete the new war with a completely unmodded Necromech. Completely unmodded, which means the only part of it that really needed changing is to do away with how hard it is to get the Hissifron. That is the only problem, the only drag in the entire Necromech thing. But hey, enough of that from me. I'll catch you in the next one. I'll be live again on Friday. See you then. Bye bye.